Hello? All right, there we go. Hey, hello, hello, Danny McGee. Hey, grind time. It is grind time. Welcome. Thank you for letting me know that the mic was muted. It's a hot day today. Kind of want to be outside, but we got stuff to do. And Mall 8. Hey, welcome, welcome. Let me get my YouTube stuff connected. And then I'll ping some Discord peeps. How's everyone doing today? What's poppin'? Happy Thursday. You guys get to see me 2 days in a row, but it looks like I'll start streaming 3 days a week starting next week, so start preparing for that. Coding in the park. Pro strats? Oh, wow. I find it impressive when people can use their computers outside. A little too much glare for me. Hey, Zippy Zach. Welcome. What was I doing? Let's connect this. Okay. Oh. All right, lots to do. We're on a tight schedule, right? According to the timeline I mapped out yesterday. I have vampire eyes, gotta close all the shades in my cave. Such a beautiful day outside today. I gotta put my hammock up. I usually put a hammock in the backyard. All right, just ping Discord real quick, and then we'll jump into it. Get some work done, and hopefully you guys are co-working as well. Cool. Pronam. Greece is often quite sunny, warm. Gotta go outside every once in a while for research. Well, if only I can go back to Greece. What a place to be. Okay. Shall we jump into it? This is where I ended off yesterday. I told myself I would fix that clicking issue with one of the other scenes, but that didn't happen. But I think we'll just keep going with these levels so I can bug fix easily later, I think. Yes. Yay. Maybe I'll color code the ones that I've already finished. Or mostly finished. Excuse me. Prov Game Dev, hey! Hello, hello. Good to see you again. So we'll color code this, maybe red. I guess green means it's done. Let's get our build settings. Uh, 23, blah, 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 blah. Wait, what is 23? Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's probably the order. Okay, today we're mostly done the gaze mechanic. Unless I have a better visual representation that I should work on. Alright, well, at least I already forgot what the solution was for that level. So that means it's a little bit of a challenge to figure out. And then we gotta do the second level for the gaze. And I think we were gonna extend it. Extend it down. Always gotta refresh myself how to move the camera and stuff. Change area camera. Something like that. That. We're really jumping right into it today. But hopefully you guys have some stuff to do as well. Okay, let's give that a quick test. Wait, what do you have to use instead? I still use Git to version control. You can exclude like libraries and big packages and such, so it's not a huge problem. Otherwise, there is a Git option for large files. I think they give you a maximum amount of space for that. Yeah, because with Unity, if you it basically builds the libraries and everything based on a single file. So there's no need to import everything. I just want to see if Checking if the camera transition thing works. Alright, cool. Should be good. Get rid of this black square. I don't know what I was using that for. The hardest part for me is like coming up with really unique levels that are actually fun. Well, obviously, I feel like I'm trying to make each level feel really different, especially consecutive ones, right? So that's quite the challenge. Okay, what did I say I was gonna add here? I honestly forgot. I think it was snakes. Maybe the small snakes and then a giant snake at the bottom. That might be good. Hey, Fluffy Panda! You're here early today. I saw you were working on this puzzle yesterday. I was. I was actually working on the previous one. This one seems playable now. This is where I introduce, like, it's kind of like the boss section of this world, right? So we're introducing Medusa's gaze. It's not gonna look exactly like this, but this is what the gameplay's like. So she'll like maybe peer up from the ground and then just like shoot her lasers. So today we're working on the next level after this first intro one. Yeah. Although there might be like a small cutscene where we're introduced to her again. Oh no, wait. Wait, this happens right after you meet her. So it's literally right after like this cutscene type of area. I can't control my gaze. So yeah, should be good. Chipping away. I'm trying to give this this area a little more variety. Ah. Okay, get over here for now. Maybe we can start this level a little bit higher. Or maybe something like this. How many levels are you going for? I was thinking like some of them can vary in like duration for how long it takes to complete. But I was averaging from 10 to 15 like actual levels per world. And then there's gonna be 5 worlds. So we'll see. I think when I was actually designing the game, I told myself like I'll need at least, 60 to 70 levels ideally. So you're halfway? Um, not really. I'm still on World 2, but we're almost done World 2. This was World 1. About 12 levels, with this one being a longer one, and the last temple level being longer. And then you enter Medusa's world. This one's a very long one, but it's like a lead up to meeting Medusa. So I kind of wanted to build the tension a little bit. And then there's one other one that's supposed to be a little bit trickier. Hopefully the Fates one that I designed the other day will also be a little bit trickier. And then these last ones should be a little bit trickier too. Yeah. Cool. And we're gonna start Zeus's world soon as well. Probably next week. So almost there. 25, it is the latest. It is. But it's like some of these levels are extra long. So I didn't even know what to label them really. Will there be an easy option? Unfortunately not, but I don't want people to get stuck, so I was probably going to put in a hint system. Right? Because I don't want to block them from getting to the next level. But we're here. We're working on these two right now. Actually, let me update some of these screenshots because I know I extended some of these levels, so I want to reflect that they are kind of longer. Let's do that real quick. Number 9, 8 should be the same, I think. Hey, Scuffles! Hello. Gosh, it looks like a giant project. I feel like I'm incapable of making the tiniest thing, sadly. These levels don't have the proper assets yet, but that looks about the same, I think. Still doing 4 acts? Well, 5. But I'm working on the last one. I mean, I'm working on Act 4 later, so I'm okay with cutting it out. Kind of depends on how I feel about the game. Content length. That one should be right. Level 10 I definitely extended. Right? Imran, hey, Alexa, play Halfway There by Big Time Rush. Nice. Okay, wait. I guess this one's still the same. Looks like 11. Yeah, they're extended. Then level 12 is the final temple puzzle, which after playtesting did seem a little bit too tricky. So I have to tweak that one a little tiny bit. Oh man, summer is creeping up because I'm already sweating in here. Alright, back to where we were. Level 24. Let's get some giant snakes in here. Level 25. Mm, okay, that looks kind of different now. Sweet. Get rid of this, bring it down. Oh man, I'm gonna be talking less now that I'm in focus mode for the rest of the year. No music. Oh, there is music. Oh, it's not getting captured, huh? There we go. Have a playlist? Sure. Are you serious? Hot Wheels? We'll see if it's, we'll see if it matches the vibe. Not bad. Let's bring in some giant snakes. Do I have my giant snakes? Too quiet? Hopefully it's... There we go. Better? Unless it's just... It looks like it's being captured now. It's... That's pretty good. Hey, Mudbound! Hello, hello. How are you? I didn't know what to expect from the Hot Wheels soundtrack. That's why. Good here, wrapping up my workday. Nice. How's it going here? Just getting started. I got my little timeline laid out, so just working on tasks. Working on building levels, basically. I wish it was easy, but coming up with puzzles warps my brain. I have to imagine puzzle games are among the hardest to design. Kind of. That's why I'm like, why did I choose this? Why? Why? It is fun though. It's part of the fun. Hey, Axel! What's up? What's up? Productivity. Trying. And as for Medusa's gaze... Oh, maybe we'll put her here. Um... Ah, no. If I can finish designing this level today and get started on the shield, that would be perfecto. Alrighty. Should be all good. Maybe... Maybe it can extend multiple... This way? Will that be too challenging? You basically need a safe spot every 3 moves. Not terrible. Let's see. I think it might be okay though. No. Let's start with hide. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I have like spring allergies. Anyways. No! So I need to have like safe spots. Maybe we extend this and move the snake. Or maybe turn the snake. Maybe this way. Or maybe this way. So we'll make Medusa move. Medusa will be in this portion as well, along with the giant snake. What? Why? That's weird. Why the heck is that point being weird? Oh. Oh, Oathr King, hey! I'm here, don't mark me as out. You're late for attendance. Straight to detention. What is up? How's it going? Huh. Good trying to find a consumer board where you can split the PCI slots into 4 channels so you can hook up a U to NVMe adapter to them. I see. I'm not that well versed in my PC parts, but I think I didn't know the PCI could take. I didn't know they connect in that way, I guess. But I'm glad you're doing well. That's what I like to hear. Cosplay Zine! Hey, second! A lot of people claim first, that's overrated. Fashionably late, but still early in is the way to go. Truth. True that. Some of them can and some of them can't. It's more common in server MOBOs, but at most NVMEs take up to 4 times channels. So one that you can split, you can buy a PCI card that can have 4 NVMe drives on it. I see. That's pretty sweet. That makes sense for a server computer. Okay, I'm kind of happy with that. Why did that line renderer just disappear suddenly? It shouldn't. Weird. Alright, giant snake, show yourself. Building a backup server for work. With 4 8TB NVMEs, that's crazy. Isn't it insane how you can store that much storage on an NVMe? Like, they're usually this small, right? Like this big. That's insane to me. Doddle! M! Hey, hey! You guys are coming in like an army. Very nice. Welcome! How are you guys doing? Alright. Let's get this giant snake back in here. And we'll do the other Medusa down here as well. Should be pretty sweet. Little tag team. We'll make this one interesting so that it makes sense to meet the merchant in the next level. So we'll make sure that her gaze doesn't really disappear. Because that's the point, I think. You two as a band. No, this is the end. We'll do like a whole roundabout way, maybe. Whole roundabout way will be pretty good, I think. Did we go through the whole playlist already? We did. Now what? Let's see. "10-hour loop of Coconut Mall" from Mario Kart. Pure video game bops for locking in. Let's try that. Looks like a lot of Sonic. Possibly. Alright. Time to end stream, no music left to hear. Yeah. Doddle, tell us about your game, please. Oh, sure. Yeah, the PlayStation startup sound to begin the whole soundtrack. Okay, tell us about your game? Okay, I got this. I'm working on a game called Sophia's Path. It is a Greek myth puzzle game with turn-based movement. Nothing too complicated. You just make your way through different worlds as Sophia and collect relics, meet new characters, and solve intricate puzzles, basically. And I'm trying to introduce a good variety as you go as well. So that was path 1, for example. And you'll meet characters like this guy. And then once you move further through the game, you will meet Greek gods and goddesses and other characters from the myths that you might already know. So that's basically it. A little bit of story. Going for the storybook type of vibe. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy, you know? The levels that I'm working on these days don't have any assets, that's why they kind of look like garbage. A lot of it is just me making mock assets. Like this giant snake. Over here. Where'd he go? This guy. Made on paint in like 2 seconds. Or Illustrator, maybe. And yeah, that's what the game is. You feel free to wishlist it if you're interested. Much appreciated, for sure. Thank you, Doddle. DeReal Ismail, hey! Thank you for the follow. There's a lot to be done, you know? Like I was saying before, making puzzles kinda crazy. Kinda crazy work. User! Yo, W game, thank you. Thank you so much. So we'll do a little bit of Medusa stuff here. And then we oh snaps. I only have this much space to work with. How did I even get down here? We'll go up here, I think. Methinks. This is a good ending spot. And then perhaps our snake can be this up a little. Fluffy Panda, is game dev your full-time work? Yeah, I'm technically working on game dev full-time. It doesn't feel like it for some reason. Maybe because I'm not working hard enough. But I did quit my job last year because I want to try to pursue or try to put out some games out there. Ones that I'm proud of and that I've brought to like a finished state. That's my goal, at least. If it does well, that's a bonus. Blue pin, please. Alright. We'll go this way.
2, 1, 0.
Where should we put our giant snake guy? Oh, right. What I said with this... what I said with this guy is... Maybe we'll put him here. Ah! Okay, wait. Tappy tappy! Hey! replying to an email. Just give me a second. Okie dokie. What is this track called? Let's find out. I don't know if this is true, but well, I think it just moved to Arise Within You? Yoko? I'm not sure what game it's from. Unless it was this one. No, I think it's this one. I don't know. I feel like it was in between one of those. Whatever time you asked at. Are you locked in, guys? The playlist for locking in. Of course it's Yoko. Who's Yoko? I need to know my composers a little bit more. Game composer mostly like JRPGs. I see. You don't know Yoko? Should we make this, like, connected or not? Maybe, yes. Maybe we'll do... I don't know how people do puzzle design. I should watch someone else do it, just so I have an idea. I mean, this is probably some way to go about it. Just keep trying until it works out. I couldn't be more locked in. Really, Oathr King. Do you think people will be like, oh wow, this music is by M? That is the goal. That's definitely the goal. You have to be iconic. Okay, we'll get the snake guy here, and then we'll do... Is this an M original? Honestly, M, if you have like an album of yours, I will definitely play that on stream. Waiting for Fortress Flipper OST to drop. Okay. Oh, let's get the snake guy on here. I do want to make a music to code to album. Yes, exactly. That's what we need. No! Wait, I was supposed to die. Right. About the gaze. Okay, we'll have to see how the shield works.
And we're media herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds.
Oathr, hey! Speaking of all the music, we've summoned Oathr.
Friends, and I'm not all alone. Bad day was that the emerald
He just knows. He has his sixth sense.
spaceman. Time to get in. What's this? Can't fly off. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Meteors coming my way. Weaving. Gotta go straight. Any criminal crime don't pay. Seen a criminal.
How are you doing? How's it going? Going good? That's good. Yeah, going good over here too. Shipping away. I'm gonna start streaming 3 times a week. Just so I can get more done. Or at least be a little more consistent. But we're on schedule for now. There's a lot to do. But doing well in general as well. I want to start barbecuing outside because it's finally nice and warm. I'm kind of sweating in here. I'm gonna make some kebabs and maybe barbecue them later. Yum yum yum. Is doing a thing once consistent? I don't think so. Yeah, barbecuing. It's gonna be good. Time to buy a load of corn. I think I want to do something consistent as well. It is nice. It's like having a routine, right? So I was doing Tuesday and Thursdays, and I'm like, oh, my Wednesdays feel out of place almost. Because I'm streaming on Tuesday, then I'm just by myself working on Wednesday, and then Thursday I'll stream again. Why not just stream all 3 days? Is what I thought.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop bamba. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity bop
Oh, I am... Okay, I gotta think.
bamba.
Yeah, I lost that shield drawing I did yesterday. But I kind of want to introduce the possibility for it in this level. Man, this is like a dance party. Seriously. We're actually at the club at 4 p.m. Any work, 45. Hey! Hello, hello. Straw Hat Hudson. This is the first time I got a notification from someone I don't know. Oh, Twitch apparently thinks I'll enjoy it here. Well, welcome. If you're into game dev, then it might be. It might be correct. If you're into dance parties, it might also be correct. Yeah. It just happens to be. But we're usually pretty chill. It's a special occasion, I guess. Alright, come on, I gotta think. I wonder what game this is from. Let me see. What? Is this even from a game? Buck Bumble. Wax Thieves. 25-year dub. All the twerking. It's too funny. Oh, we got dual wielded emotes. It's funny. It's a bop. What can I say? Alright. Duplicate that ish. Should we go this way maybe? They have good transitions too, I realized. Seamless. Can do something like this. No. Okay. And maybe down. It's just the perfect song. Nice. You're not gonna believe this, but we finally planted our garden and there was a snake in it. I know what's coming up. I already know this. I knew it. Amazing. That is a handsome snake. When did graphics get so good? Hilarious. You had no idea? I had no idea. Didn't see that coming. Ugh, I feel like this level might be too chaotic with this giant snake and the gaze. Who knows? Anyone here learn game dev from Unity Learn? They have a create with code and a junior dev pathway. Oh. I mean, I go there here and there if I need to learn something new, but I don't think I've ever really relied on it. I stick to YouTube tutorials for the most part. I know people have taken like Udemy courses on Unity as well. Then those aren't exactly free either. Zap. Okay. Oh, the shield mechanic is going to be tricky, that's for sure. Thanks, Straw Hat Hudson, for the follow. Appreciate that. You're not gonna believe this, I got an ad. Oh no, I know when that happens. What was I saying? I haven't used Unity Learn too often unless it's like, you know, some obscure thing. At some point, I usually stick to YouTube tutorials. They usually get the job done. I guess it depends. Are you trying to like find beginner courses? Stays hilarious with their fake time discounts. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I'm pretty happy with this layout. It just needs a little bit of extra work. Alrighty. Oh man, I feel like this level might be a little much, but it's okay. I was thinking about checking it out whenever I get out of bed. I see. I'm sure it's handy in some way, the Unity Learn, like whatever courses they have. I mean, it's their engine. I would hope that they're decent. Oh no! Basically blocked myself. First game I ever made was based off a ball race game on there, I think. Okay, there you go. We have a confirmed review. What do you rate the Unity Learn service, Oathr King? Oh gosh, why'd I do that? Uh, 9 out of 10 IGN. Nice. Well, then I have to dance. Can't help it, right? Can't help moving your body. Haven't used Learn. Think it's a bit newer, but honestly, most of Unity's in-house content is pretty good from what I've seen. Nice. Oh my gosh. I think I should work on the shield mechanic so I can kind of know how I'm gonna lead into it. They probably have a team of people managing learning and stuff. Yeah. I expect Axel's song for the jam to be like this. Axel's about to drop a banger on May 31st. So, yeah. I think the team dedicated to that might have been part of the layoff rounds. Oh my gosh, seriously? They really don't care about community building? I mean, like, helping the community. I mean, those internal games that they were producing, those teams got laid off at one point too. It's like, what? Come on. You gotta be able to build games with your own engine. That's important. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with the layout on this level. It's not possible yet, but I'm gonna work on the shield mechanic for the next level and then come back to this one so we know how to lead into that mechanic. Because I'm not really sure how I want the reflecting of the gaze to be. So if you remember, it was like you can drop a shield, Medusa's gaze can come through, and then you can direct it in which way you want. At least this is my intention for the mechanic design. So if it's like this, then it'll go through this way. And it might destroy anything in the way. Like a snake. But it can also destroy gargoyles and such. But there's some things we need to figure out. Unity bad. Yes, yes, good take. I'm submitting my frog for the music jam. I'm gonna open the Blender file in a text editor and then TTS the audio into a song. That's hilarious. You should make a theme song for your frog. Now's our time to learn music making. We can bug M for tips. Crazy Frog. That's what we need. Crazy Frog version 2. Or the remix. Whew. Oh, I guess I can. This game has a lot of new mechanics every so often, which makes it kind of tricky to design. I'm really sweating it out in here. Should get a glass of cold water. Ooh, we can do like three snakes here. That'll be fun. Hey, meow littery. Littery. Yes, that's right. Couldn't figure out my my handle. That's funny. Yes, just Manisha. Manisha game dev. That's me. Man is Hagami. No! Oh my bad. This is not possible. Is this extreme snakes and ladders? Honestly. Honestly. That's kind of what it looks like, isn't it? Mixed with GTA and Greek themes. No, I'm working on a Greek myth puzzle adventure called Sophia's Path. Ta-da! Sophia's Path. Nothing too crazy, but very simple controls. You just make your way through, and every time you make a move, something in your environment can make a move too. But we're really trying to get all the gameplay and a good variety in too. And you meet characters on the way and encounter like Greek myth related areas. I mean, the Greek myths that you already know. Snakes and snakes, at least this level. Yeah. Bring your own ladder. That would be funny if the merchant in the next level gave you a ladder instead. That could be pretty funny. Anyways, I'm working on World 2. Don't really have a lot of the assets. I don't know any Greek myths. Pandar, hey. Um, so is the game just a main menu? What? What we talking about? So you'll encounter Medusa. You'll encounter various characters from Greek myth, like the satyr, right? The half goat guy. And then the fates, the three sisters that determine your destiny. What else? Zeus, Hades, Poseidon, and then within their worlds, you'll meet people too, like a Cyclops. Pandora's box will be mentioned in one level. Hera, etc., etc. You said the game is all the Greek myths we already know. There's no game. I see. No, I mean, if only it was customized to each player. So yeah, everything's kind of planned out, but there's a lot to do still. Shout out Phil. You know who you are. Phil's basically my mascot at this point. Marketing, it's a marketing technique. There's just something about him. I have vague memories of Disney's Hercules. That's good. Yeah, you're probably familiar with Pandora's Box. That's a big one that people usually know. Probably the main Olympian gods and Medusa you're probably familiar with. Even if you don't know the myths themselves, you probably know the characters. Yeah. Okay. Back to level 25. What was I doing? Okay. Oh no, our soundtrack. Our songs are done. Oh, we got the Persona soundtrack. Plucky Squires showing up here. What else? Mario Kart. What else? What else? Funky Game Jams. Should we try that? Oh, more video game bops. Here. Let's stick to that. I used to play my uncle's PlayStation Hercules. I have since replayed it and confirmed the controls are terrible, but I used to beat it almost effortlessly. I must have been a psycho kid. I think you just deal with what you have at that time. That's why it's like, even though this sucks, or like, maybe it was good at the time. Maybe the decisions were the best we can get, you know? Alright, I'm gonna go get a glass of ice water, but I'll be back in like a minute. You can watch some Sonic in the meantime. BRB. I'm back. Got my water. It's too hot in my room. The sun, the AC's not pumped up, I guess. How we doing? Dance party? Cool. Oh man, okay. I'm in a little bit of a pickle on this level. Oh, we're gonna figure it out. Are you French? I don't know, I've seen you speak French a few times, I guess. You look it as well. I look French? That might be a first. I can speak a little bit of French because in Canada the second language is French. But je parle petit français, I guess. But I'm not French, no. I'm from Canada. Oh, the command is background. I finally added it. You can try it. Yeah, my parents are Sri Lankan, so I was born and raised in Canada. But we are forced to learn French starting grade 4 until grade 9. And then I think I took an additional year or so. Je parle le français un peu. I guess that's the proper grammar. There we go. Alright, we're gonna meet Doran next. Here he is. Here he is. Oh my gosh, this is kind of exciting. You get a new item from him. When it gets to 100, could you sing the Canadian national anthem for us? Oh my god. No thanks. Yeah, Axel, come on. Get with the times here. My most used sentence in French is if they can repeat themselves. Nice. Nice. I was telling Laura once that the most common thing that everybody knew in class was, can I go to the toilet? Everyone just wants to dip class. Hey, Mr. Moo! Mr. Moo is here. How's it going? How's progress? Not bad. It's going alright, it's going alright. Mostly working on some gameplay stuff. But I'm literally wrapping up World 2 of my game. I see you've been on the streaming grind. Yeah, I'm trying. I've been doing Tuesday and Thursday since, was it February? So twice a week. It's been good. Took me some time to kind of adjust to how to work while streaming, but I'm finally getting the groove. Sorry, I had to use the restroom. I'll bind myself to this chair. Oh my gosh. Alright, now's the time to think about this mechanic. Let's put a line render here for mock purposes. It's supposed to mimic Medusa's gaze. It's gonna be a hard one. I would never want people to see me work. I don't want anyone to see how frustrated I get. I feel you. I feel you. Luckily, I don't get too, like, frustrated in general. I do get cheese, though. That's quite the process, game dev. So it's fun to share that as well. I don't want people to see how much cheese I eat. I have been eating cheese on stream too. all the different types of cheese. Okay. So my concern is like how Sophia is supposed to get here to put the shield down if she wants to reflect it, right? Unless she goes there when it's an empty. I mean, I guess that requires you to think it through a little. Oh, does this make sense? I don't know. So now you can place it down, and then when you move, it should redirect it. Does that make sense? Oh man. Omelette de fromage. Yes, iconic. Ruanders, hey! We got cheese, cheese, cheese. I think that sounds cool, like a mirror or something. Yeah, basically supposed to reflect it. I'm just trying to figure out like the order of how you should be able to do that. I think it makes sense because we're already kind of making her gaze happen every like 3 turns. The Coleman, hey! Thank you for the follow. Oh, you people and your cheese. We got a cheese hater in chat. Shame him. Prince of Persia had a puzzle with a mirror and a sun. It was really cool. Nice. Yeah. No, because I'm trying to use like the original lore. Perseus, who slays Medusa originally in the Greek myth, uses his shield to look at her because he can't make direct eye contact with her. So he uses the shield. So Doran, our handy dandy merchant guy, always has random items to give you, right? So he happens to give you this shield that reflects things. So I thought that would be kind of an interesting twist. I'm going to Italy and France. Don't know Italian or French, but hey, there's cheese there. Indeed there is. Lots of cheese, lots of cured meats, wine. You'll have a good time. I don't hate cheese. I could never imagine just eating cheese raw. Because you need to pair it with like... You need to pair it with some meats, some fruit. Green grapes are so superior. I'm also lactose intolerant, so I guess at my core I'm a cheese hater. You are, literally. But a lot of lactose intolerant people still have dairy, I noticed. I like it? Nice. Cool. I'm glad. So I'm just gonna try to figure out this. Let me get my Pomodoro on now because I know this is gonna take me a little bit of time. So we'll do implement shield mechanic. That might take like 2. That might be the end of the stream, actually. And then go back to level 25 to make sure it's playable. And a good lead up into meeting Doran. Okay, cool. I pair cheese with more cheese. I thought I was lactose intolerant once, but turned out I ate a block and a half. Oh my gosh. Mexican food. Axel's a pizza hater? Oh my god. This is worse than me not watching anime. Seriously. Sophia can... Okay. Is always holding the the shield. Maybe we can make it part of her costume or something. Lactose intolerant here as well. I enjoy cheese and pizza, but raw, hell nah. Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's... I don't know what to say about that, but I can understand, I guess. Wait, you don't watch anime? I mean, I've watched my share of anime. But, it was like during my high school time. I watched a lot of rom-com anime. And then I haven't really watched any of the other ones that much. I guess it has the ability to pick. I don't know. It's just like in terms of what space she's at, I need to figure that out exactly. You're twisting my words. What? Manisha actually said she once hates puppies or something. No way! I mean, look, she only has cats. Damn. You might have got me there. No, I love puppies. They're very cute. How about a grilled cheese? How about a grilled cheese? Okay. Should you just have it permanently? Man, I really don't want to do extra UI stuff, but it's gonna happen, huh? Or maybe I'll do it like the shears, where you have to pick it up. That kind of adds an extra little bit. Has anyone tried Norwegian brown cheese? I don't think I have. It's really good on Norwegian waffles or quality coarse bread. I don't think I have. Sounds interesting. I'll have to make a mental note for that. I like grilled cheese, actually. What? I mean, I guess it's technically cooked. I mean, like, I don't know when I would ever eat one if I had more money, but not having money, grilled cheese is nice. That's funny. Grilled cheese is good. And you can make like a good dip to eat with it. Just mustard and honey mustard. So good. It's made from goat milk. Caramelized lactose. Pink Rami, hey! Hope today has been treating y'all well. It has. I cracked open my window, so I'm actually, getting a breeze now and not suffocating in my room. But I'm gonna probably wrap up the stream in an hour so I can enjoy some outside time. Go touch some grass, Okay, think. We have previous logic for the shield. Man, making decisions. Why is it so hard? So it might be pick up the shield somewhere from the ground and then place it where you want to place it and wait for it to do its magic. Yes. But like the rest of the level has to make sense too. Like there must be something really blocking the way here. So I guess the only way to even reach the end of the level would be to destroy whatever's here, right? Do I have any obstacles like that? Not really. Okay. Yes. We'll do that. Weather Toronto. Wow, still a little chilly there. It looks pretty hot outside. Yesterday was like 25 degrees or something. Yeah, look, 25 right now. That's pretty hot. Like, I'll take it. Are the path nodes something you made or something that is in Unity? Actually, our wonderful mod here, Axel, helped with like a editor tool to make these nodes easier to place. 2 thumbs up. So this has been really handy with me just placing them down and kind of brainstorming how to make the levels. And it works with our hand-drawn style, which is not purely like tile-based. So it was pretty good. Google weather says 13 degrees? What? No, it's 25. Wonderful when I'm useful, but a horrible person because I hate cheese. Hey! I didn't say horrible. I said equivalent to me at my worst. Bobo Dev, hey! Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't have a weather command. Maybe it's something I can add? Maybe it's something I can add soon. Okay, let me go see how I did the... Dagger? Okay. Doran! I guess we should make this circle something with arrow, like an arrow on it. Ugh, I hate adding new controls. And then we'll rotate it accordingly. I think that sounds good. And let's put an arrow. JD does dev. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. Rated you yesterday. I hope you had a good rest of the stream. Thank you for joining today. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll rotate, shield. Thank you, really appreciated that. No worries. It went well. I was able to get something working, so it was a win. Awesome! That's what we like to hear. A good productive stream. It's good. We're working on implementing like a little reflecting mechanic over here. And it's been... I have to make a lot of decisions, so... So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Where did my circle go? Okay, this should do the job for now. What did I say? So... Mm. Solid playlist. It's like a continuation of the last one, I think. Pretty good though. Find game object with tag. Uh-oh. Caught. Oh man, okay. Shield. Hey, Atrum. No direct references ever. Okay. Now hopefully the player has the shield. Okay, cool. And then if you have the shield, you can place it down anywhere. Which hopefully they'll want to place it down here or here. Ideally. So we'll place the shield at the node that they're currently at if they press. Or should I just make it certain spots where you can put it down? No, it should probably be anywhere. I have no idea what the control could be to place it down. Or, alternatively, when you pick it up, maybe it'll tell you to click somewhere to place it down right away. Or is that dumb? Like here. Now it would say, place it down. That's kind of dumb, because the gaze thing might be in the way. Darn, 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 darn. Oh, I'm really making my life harder with this mechanic, but it's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Use space to place down shield if the inventory has the shield. And then allow them to rotate it, which is kind of craziness. Why am I doing this? Okay. Why am I doing this? Game devs ask themselves often. Good. Literally. Literally me. Alright. Time for a break. We don't deserve a break. I'm kidding. Let's keep going though. I guess we need an instance of the prefab of the shield. Because this is if they place it down. Yeah, which they're about to do. In the years of knowing Manisha, I don't know if I've ever seen her use a Pomodoro properly. I skip the breaks. I just need something to keep me on track, you know? Actually, we do use it properly if I ever have to, if I'm like in the voice channel and we want to play a game. That usually happens during the break time. Gets an idea, this is gonna be easy. Implements the idea, keeps implementing the idea. Universe succumbs to heat death. True. Blah 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 blah, so place it down. Okay, we won't do the rotating yet. I guess we can see if this works. Please work. 7-hour Pomodoro session. I just want to know what task I need to do today. Okay, pick it up. Oh, right. Okay, let's try it. Wah! Giant shield. Well, that didn't do the job. Okay, clicking shouldn't happen when it's clicking. What else was messed up? Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. It works. Good, 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 good. Now what? Let the player rotate it. This track's a bop. Oh, it's our last track. Should we do a nostalgia playlist? What about the shop music contest? Anyone made something yet? I don't think anyone submitted anything yet, but I hope people are working on it. Axel is. I'll work on something too. I don't know at what point. I'm down to make some music. Are you gonna join, Ishan? Okay, so once you place it, it should prompt you to rotate it in the direction you want. Oh my gosh. Or maybe once you place it down, you can keep rotating it until you leave the spot. How about that? That might be easier. I need the clicking alternative though. That's the only thing. My music is not shoppy enough. It needs more shop. Really. Nah, I'm too busy. Exams, projects, yeah, it is the end of the school year, right? Clients just keep your stream in the background. Chill, relaxed vibes. Nice. I like to hear it. Jeez, what a downgrade in track. Hot take, this Mario game level and track are all mid. What? Isn't this Dar Docks? Yeah. Mario 64. I like this track. Okay, let's see if rotating it. Oh, I'm not sure how to do the rotation thing. My fave Mario track. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, it's not bad, it's just so watery. I don't know the level itself, I can't remember. I think I played this game on 64. Probably didn't finish it. I also enjoy cheese. The level is pretty mid. Nick, you think so? Yeah, it's a good track, objectively. level in stereo surround wearing headphones in 97 was life-changing. Oh my gosh, I'm sure. Should we make them point in the direction? This Mario track is goated. Mr. Moo thinks so too. It's Team Goat. I hate coming up with controls. We can tell from the 4 control scheme in your game. That's what makes it so hard. Because I have to make it straightforward. And I have to make it work with my limited controls. Like, should I make them place it with space and then pick a direction accordingly? Like WASD. Or would space just rotate it 90 degrees until you leave? So you can like place it down and then press space again to change the direction. I'm thinking space is probably easiest. How many times am I gonna spell shield wrong? What about mobile? Yeah, that's why I was thinking about what the click mechanic will be, because it's kind of weird if she's overlapping the space you drop it anyways. Space equals tap. Yeah, pretty much. Direction swipe. So like, this is space. It drops the shield. Either we can put like a UI that says direction. Then they can choose a direction. Or just tapping. Pressing space again would rotate it here. Let me do that for now and then we'll see if it feels alright. I think just space rotates it. Although, does that cause a turn to happen? No, no, no. Space is safe. It's usually for interacting and equivalent actions. So we're mostly fine. So if you're already on it, this places it down. This is not the right way. Rotate. Shield. I guess it would be 90 degrees. Is just that gonna work? Just saying, wouldn't Laura probably want to make separate assets for the 4 shield angles here? Oh, true. Honestly, I don't even know visually how it might look. Hmm. Internet died a minute. It was so quiet. Oh, I see. Good job fixing your net. Haven't really done much. But there's a couple solutions I want to look into. It's just some days it's unstable. Don't jinx it. I'll just do a rotate for now, and then once me and Laura start brainstorming. So I can add a 9. It's on the... One out of 6 streams, it has a seizure. Yes, exactly. Aura Studios, hey! Another day, another stream. That's right. That is right. Getting some stuff done. How are you doing? Yay! Although you can't really see it. And I didn't implement it the proper way, but we're gonna do that in just a second. It's going the opposite way too. Excuse me, I would think it would go clockwise, right? Anyways, that's just the way it reflects the gaze thing back. Oh, I'm so excited to do the gaze line renderer. To make it reflect back. That's gonna be so exciting. Okay, there's a couple things I need to fix, but I just wanted to kind of see if that looked good. I think it works, and it feels alright. That's what I wanted to test. Time for a break. Fine. Since apparently I don't use the Pomodoro properly. The code was sus. It was. Now we just have to sit here for 5 minutes, yeah. Just twiddling our thumbs. What other tracks do we have around here? Nice. All the ones you would expect, I guess. Oh, doesn't the Golden Eye game have like this iconic pause menu music or something? Or am I wrong? I think I searched that up before. Let's see. 21 to 43. Oh my god. That's really... That's pretty hot. Oh yeah, apparently this is iconic. It's got 12 million, I mean 2 million views. Big Blaster, hey! Are we playing some old school Nintendo 64? Pretty much. Bringing back the nostalgia. This is a jam. The Golden Eye pause theme. Yeah, apparently it's kind of famous. All right, back to work. Okay, here, I have a Nintendo song that will give you the woo woo wah wah feeling. Toss it this way. So close. Okay, fine, I'll wait. It's just a minute. A minute more. You guys make me seem like I'm a workaholic when that's like totally not the case. I should be working every minute of this stream. Oh, I was thinking about the game jam recently. The fact that I should start brainstorming some themes. Pretending to know how to read clocks. Ooh, game jam time. Yes, exactly. Mr. Moo always participates. So I'm looking forward to your entry for sure. We still have some time. It's gonna be in August. Let it take its time. I want to enjoy the summer. Excuse me? What is this poll? No, 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 no. Donkey Kong Country. Okay, we'll give it a try. Why is this so very quiet? Ooh. You guys, come on. Are you saying I can't read a digital clock? It's not checking out. Oh. Anyways. Continuing on. Alrighty, alrighty. I don't know. That was a lovely track. Very nice. There's probably gonna be more to this puzzle, but for now it looks like who do I want to laser beam today? Yeah. No, you get the shield item from Doran, the merchant. And Medusa's not gonna be here, but he's gonna teach you how to use the shield with Medusa's type of laser beam. That's why we'll probably have like maybe an obstacle in the way here that needs to be destroyed so that you can get to the end. Uh-oh, the dentist is calling me. Your streams have gone so long this year, you can probably get through all the Game Jam games in one stream. I don't think that's true. I feel like my streams, even during the Game Jams, were like 6 hours. Why are they calling now? Yeah, the dentist. They want my monies. So we need to give the new point. Gosh, how do I add a... I have to add the new script to the point, right? New script to the point. Sorry. I just need to see if it works. Wait, how do I add the... Guys, I'm using my new rice cooker for the first time. Awesome! Have fun. Hope you cook a delicious pot of rice. Oh my gosh. Am I just blanking out? How do you add a new script to the object? Via code. Blanking out, blanking out. But I gotta set the properties. Add component. Yeah. Mom says you're not supposed to talk to chat unless it's a break. Are you serious? If I need to tweak the... That function will return a reference to it on the script. Or you can get do a component. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Axel. Hey, Seth. Back-to-back streams. Must be motivated to get this game finished. Well, technically, I had to skip my Tuesday stream, which is why I streamed yesterday, Wednesday. And then today's my usual stream on Thursday. But I think I'm thinking of switching to 3 streams a week instead. Angel Piecer, hey! Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see if this works out. I didn't really double check, but... Cool stuff. In terms of direction of rotation... Negative. Addo Palace, hey! How are you today? Doing good, doing good. How are you? Welcome to chat. Welcome to the stream. Okay, functional. Good. This shall do for now, maybe. I don't know how to redirect the gaze line render. I mean, I do, but I don't want to do it. We did it, people. You can pick it up. You can put it anywhere you'd like. Although, once you place it down, you can't pick it up right away. That's fine, right? I even washed the rice. This is serious. Good job. Baby steps. Wait, why'd I get stuck that time? Okay. Oh, whoops. Only add the component if it doesn't exist already. Well, once you pick it up, destroy it, right? It's kind of extreme. Doing well too, thanks. Nice. Glad to hear it. We're just working on some new mechanics over here. I saw something on Instagram where someone rented their movie theater for their birthday party and they played Overcooked on big screen. And they did a whole Overcooked themed birthday. Thought that was kind of funny. Oh no! Did it destroy the entire point? No, it didn't. Movie theaters around here aren't that good. Oh, that's too bad then. I think someone wrote it was like $400. It's kind of steep still. See you later, Seth. What is that item for? It was for reflecting Medusa's gaze, but you're probably gone. So, oh man, how should I even go about this? Basically, you can place it here, and I would point it at this obstacle that's blocking the path, right? Because this is the only way to go this way, and then I would move out of the way and let it do its thing. So now I gotta figure out how I'm visually gonna do the gaze. And I have to reset the points that are dangerous, I guess. Man. What thing is it doing though? Because wouldn't it just turn into stone? That's true. Yeah, I was thinking the crumbling thing. Yeah. It'll probably destroy it. I'm just thinking visually how I'm gonna get this line render to go the direction I want, I guess. I mean, ooh, Rob Lang, he's been streaming. Welcome, welcome. Hey, good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Axel. Oh, scruffiest end to my stream ever? Oh no. Welcome everybody. Just working on my Greek myth puzzle game. Are you still working on Clomper, Rob? It's exciting stuff. Okay, so I'm pretty much done these, right? So now we gotta figure out the gaze redirection. Literally, it's too many steps. But this makes sense that it's a little more complicated because we're at the end of World 2. We gotta really ramp up the different types of things you can do. I think it makes sense. Why are there grass on the footpaths? Oh, they're technically the points that you'll go to, but visually it does make sense yet. It makes more sense in like the forest area. Even here it doesn't really make that much sense. Also, that's a drawing that I did, so Laura's gonna think of something cooler for the points. Also, I should probably give us some feedback with the pointer so that it looks like you're hovering over it. Some sparkles or something. To answer your question, Ishan. All right. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, we're trying to do a music jam in our Discord. For anyone who wants to learn how to make music, now's your chance. Doran. Okay. Also, someone followed me, but I don't think I mentioned. K Camo 43, thank you for the follow. So I'm thinking for the gaze. I probably have to just make the line render points through the what's it called? Through the code. And then if it hits the shield on its way while I'm checking the... Because I usually tell it what route is dangerous. And then if it sees the shield, it checks the rotation of the shield. And then it uses the nodes to go that direction as far as possible. That's probably the way to do it. Gosh, man. I don't want to do it. Thanks for the follow. No worries, Rob. 5 minutes. I would offer to do it, but that would mean be undermining your abilities and breaking my code fast. So, you got this. I know how to do it. I just don't want to do it. I should just force myself to do it, right? So what did I say? Use the root nodes to create the line render. Then that should get me back to where I'm at this point right now. Then while creating the root, make sure or check if the shield is in the way. If yes, true, then start making, then add, then clear the rest of the root nodes and add the ones in the direction of the shield until you can't anymore. That's about it. And create and adjust the line render. I don't know, I think I just have something against the line render. It'll take 4 minutes. You could do it during a break. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, give myself 1:30 to, you know, get the motivation going. I'd recommend doing it now. Your future self will thank you. I know. Yes. Is it summer where you are? Are you enjoying better weather? Yes, 100%. That's why I'm so happy that the fire station's literally across the street. Yeah, I'm so happy the sun sets at like 8:30. So much more sunlight. And it's starting to get hot here too. So 20 plus, count me in. The only downside is it gets a little bit hotter in the house. So I need to crank up the AC. Any hot firemen? Asking the real questions. I don't stalk them, so I wouldn't know. Any fire dogs? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. Same here in southern England. I see. Yeah, it's good. I'm looking forward to the rest of the summer. Way better than the winter. Like, oh my gosh, I love this song. From Mario Party, right? Yay! Not even start a small fire to see if they can come and carry you outside. Oh my gosh. That's just a plan asking to go wrong. In fact, someone on my street literally burned down the insides of their house. It was pretty bad. Oh man, the nostalgia is hitting with this one. Is it just firemen or is it all emergency services? It is just firemen. It's a fire station. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to grab my binoculars at some point. Start peeping. Okay. Use the root nodes to create the line. Okay. So I guess this would happen in Medusa behavior. Let's create a line render. So I said the gaze. Okay. I guess we can just You actually left your binoculars out. They're behind you on the floor. You can't trick me. Mostly because I can see myself on the screen. Create the line render here. Should we create a child and then... Or does it matter? Maybe it could just be a line render on this object. Oh wait, I have this. Okay, let's just do that. I'm gonna have to open that thread puzzle to see how I worked with this. Or maybe it's the same. Blah 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 blah. Man, do I have to do a for loop? Please work. Gotta go and climb into bed. Oh yes. It's quite late for you. See you later, Rob. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of the night. Okay. Is it gonna work? Probably not on the first run. Oh, it actually worked. Although we kind of wanted to start at Medusa first, right? So, why'd I get curved? 0, 0. You're supposed to be over here. I probably have to make it go one more. Do I? It's looking wonky as heck, but you know, it's doing the job. Okay, now let's do the next part. While creating the node, check if the shield is in the way. Okay, so I need to do this every time it shows. Blah blah blah, set up. Okay. Reconstruct gaze. I guess we should just do it in here while we're checking. What? Are you serious? Yeah, I was just looking at my sister. They always peek. They always open the door like this much. And I can tell what they want me to do. Depends on which sister. The usual one is usually signaling that I need to wrap up and cook some dinner with her. Or the other one usually wants to play repo. Or she's just checking in on me. Oh my goodness, we need to keep track of what rotation the shield's on. Forgot to do that. But it's fine, we're gonna do it now. Where would we... You're a wizard, Axel. Okay. I guess we would... I guess this would need to contain a direction. I really need to list this again. Grim Joey, hey! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. You're using LMMS on Windows? Yes. I haven't used it in a while. I haven't used it since last year, I don't think. I kind of got the hang of it quickly. I used the piano roll for the most part. Just, put something together. Oh, she has Twitch and YouTube. A lot of YouTuber... Oh, maybe there's a plugin for that, where I can just redirect all those comments. I got them separately, though. Alright. So depending on the direction... Think. Man, oh man, oh man. I'm gonna have to get the current position. Actually, it's not bad. Hold on. Gotta use my brain. Gosh. Oh man. Can't just clear it. Make a copy of it? Well, can't just clear the root because we need it if we remove the shield. We need to go back to that. So always keep a copy of the original root. Let's make a copy, I guess. It's just a reference. Make a copy. Clone? Is that necessary? Yeah, getting lost in the sauce, exactly. I realize I need to keep an original version of the root in case there is no shield, so it needs to revert back. Oh, actually, maybe we don't need to do that. Baba's You Dev streams. Really? Oh. Can you drop me that handle in the Discord? I'd like to check that out. What are they working on lately? Maybe I need to visualize this a little bit better. It's going this way, this way, this way, this way. So we already got the case for following the usual route. Route. Then here. If we see... If we see a shield in the path, stop going this way. Sent it to you. Thank you. Okay, so we'll replace the copies. Oh, do we need to get out of this for loop then? Probably. Okay, if it has a shield, then we'll end the loop. Hempuli also worked on Noida. Do you know that game? Not sure if I'm familiar with this one. Solo devved? Or... Cool. We got some throwback tracks. Should have ended it here. I don't know why, I just don't like working with the line render. It's so weird to chop off, refresh it. I have to say what? What did I do? I hate doing while loops too. Oh, is AI generated music allowed? I am too busy and lazy to learn LMMS. I miss those messages for some reason. No, sorry, no AI music for the music jam. It's gonna have to be a no from me. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream in like 10 minutes. Because I wanna go outside. Okay, well, it looks like it's stopping where the shield is at least. I just need to redirect it. I kind of know how to do it. Just keep going. Let's just finish it. Oh, it doesn't go all the way. I need you to come over here. Let's see. Danium, hey, welcome to chat in the stream. My goodness, coding has a lot of text. Hope you're doing great. Yes, well, what I'm tackling right now is a whole bunch of nonsense, so I'm probably not coding it the most efficient way. We'll find out, but I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? No, just the last part to redirect our gaze. Oh, you doing kebabs tonight? Maybe. I want to do some barbecuing, but it depends if there's enough stuff to do that. Considering trying to learn some coding. I have ideas. Yeah, go for it. I feel like the best motivation for learning is when you have something you want to make. Right? At least for me. When I get excited and I'm like, I wanna actually bring these ideas to life. That's my best. That's when I'll get the most done. Hello, Goblin. Welcome, welcome. What's today's goal? Today's goal was I was working on some new mechanics. Specifically, well, today we finished two levels before this, pretty much. So some of Medusa's just would it be fair to say this is the most productive you've ever been? Seemed like it from where I'm sitting. Pretty decent session, I would think. Trying to get stuff done. I think for a stream, yes. This might be one of my best. We got some of these levels done. And I guess I'm working on the new shield mechanic, so. Oh yeah, it uses my new routing for the gaze. And then we're coming up with a new mechanic where you can redirect Medusa's evil gaze. So yeah, we were trying to finish that today. And I think I like the mechanic. I'm satisfied with it. It just needs to work properly. Just needs to redirect it this way, in the direction of the arrow. Well, I've been trying to kind of get that working. It's a little tricky to get this. Like, close this. I don't know if a while loop is the best thing to do here. I don't like while loops because you might get an infinite loop and cause Unity to crash. So you have to be very, very careful. So find the same direction. Do I have to loop through them then? Find the one that matches the direction of the shield direction. Does that make sense? My landlord foolishly included electric in my rent. Blasting AC from now on until September. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think I even need to look through it. I think I just need to reference the right. Let's just look through it, I guess, for now. Okay. All right, match them up. Gosh, man, I do not like line render. Yeah, no reducing your age. You have to live with it. Okay. This should at least make it go 1 in the right direction. You wouldn't like the alternative to line render, even either, if that helps. I know. I know. We'll see who is and isn't reducing their age. Oh boy. Those are fun. You want the solution I used or nah? Line renderers can be rough. Oh, solution for what? Like, have you done something similar or? Brainoid! Hey! Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see if it even gets here. Bouncing light, laser puzzles. Oh, cool. You did something similar? If you're in the Discord, I mean, if you want to send it to me on Discord, I can take a look. That would be quite handy, actually. I kind of know what I need to do, though. Just a matter of coding it. Okay, it's not even hitting the next section. All right. I thought I would have a collectible at that point. Probably not. Let me toss something after work then. Short version is a dictionary of input direction to output direction. Calculate the line from an emitter, then apply it to the line renderer. Yeah. I think the only issue is, like, I'm working with all these nodes. So I'm making sure that if I do change the direction, all the nodes are also kind of on the same page about it. Alright, I might wrap up the stream now. I was close to getting it. Just one little part left where it redirects this way. So we'll see if I can tackle that soon. I literally have the direction. It just needs to go to the next node. Which I thought. Yeah, I think I know how to tackle it, but it's gonna require a little more brain power from me to clean up. Just needs to connect to this node here based on this direction. All good. Thank you everybody for joining me on today's stream. Pretty productive. And it's already Thursday, end of the week, almost. I guess I'll catch you guys on Tuesday then. So far away. If you get stuck and want some help, feel free to let me know. Yeah, no worries. Literally just need to attach it to this next node, so I'll probably clean up the code a little bit and just make sure I have access to this. If there was one here, I would basically keep checking until there's no more nodes left in that direction. That's basically it. If you got it, I don't need to send anything either. Yeah, all good. I think it's like a little bit specific to my case, you know? So there's only so much I can do anyways. I appreciate it though. I appreciate all the offers for some help. Yes, let's find someone to raid. If you have suggestions, let me know. Let me open this whole thing. Oh yeah, Mudbound's streaming. JD does dev. We all know these guys. Who else? Any NES dev combat? That looks kind of cool. Learning to be a dev. Okay. That's kind of cool too. Should we go there? That's someone new. Let's finish this game already. Alright, we'll go here. Clarin T, if you guys are familiar. Oh no, Kev, you're too late. Do you guys want to go to the NES dev or what's this guy doing? Some Unity dev. What would you prefer? What was Axel talking about? Let me see. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what he's coding in. But it looks kind of epic. You want to go there? Okay, we're going there. We'll see. Check it out. We'll check it out. Something interesting. Yeah, it's assembly. Okay, bye!